Hello, hello. Good morning. Hey, Cass. Hey, Mitsu. Man, this game is so cool. I might just let the opening play a little, honestly. I wonder how this part is 3D animated, because I feel like this is actually somewhat animated in engine or with the same models, because they look similar, but they're like much more high fidelity. Is the cutscene so far off from the gameplay? I wouldn't say it's so far. It's, well, you know. It does not look good. Well, the fidelity is a lot higher. Like, it's like a retextured version of the model in the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same 3D model, but with much better textures, is what it looks like to me. And I'm wondering if the rig to move it in this cutscene isn't similar to the one they actually used for developing the game. Because, like, you don't have the detailing. The model in the game doesn't have none of these little mechanical details. Like, you can see the metal plates and everything on him here. My friend Golden. What do the other mechs look like, by the way? It looks like I can unlock more. I guess we'll find out. Can't remember all the controls. I more or less remember. I more or less remember because it's a lot like Red. It's just a little different. Oops. What happened? Oh, that's exit to menu? How do I get to the rest of the base? Also, why is there a list to save but not a list to load? Oh wait, this is the list to load. Damn it. I'm just stupid. I thought this already loaded the save. Also, hey, Azzy, how are you? Good morning. That's why there's not a list to load. I'm just stupid. I see the problem. It's a very extensive menu to load, actually. Where are we at? Girl, give me the financial report. I have smashed up the city very little, for the record. You're blaming me for other people's actions. Approval rating still above 50%. I have some money, but what should I get? I could buy the gun. Could give this child a gun. There's also the bulletproof jacket, but so far I haven't really taken any damage, at least not to my person. Hey, it's going, not doing too bad today. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It already costs like 4 million even to launch this thing. Yeah, that is sort of the problem. There's a lot more. That's definitely, they're much, the rad is less harsh because like you can, the money you lose in rad comes out of the mission payment. It doesn't like, if I don't have enough money in the bank, it'll be a problem if I lose too much money. It's also crazy they put this child in charge of the budget. They haven't accounted, but they still put the kid in charge. Excel back knuckle. Tornado Arm, Twin Boost Punch. My question about the Twin Boost Punch, is it like... Does this mean I can just fire it with either arm, or can I fire both at the same time? Shotdown Punchy. Why did they change it? Why is it not just Rocket Punch? Were they trying to, like... Does Mazinger Z have, like, a copyright on that? I don't think so. Yeah, let's get this. 2 Rocket Punches. Here, wait. Let me check the abilities list. Does it actually... Let's change from what I wanted with a jet engine. It seems like it's, at least from the description here, it sounds like that... Oh yeah, this is just both arms. Okay, and now the Shuttle Punch does work with both arms. The twin version is the same level of power as the... or wait, was 2 the maximum level of power? I think there were 3 power bars. And I need at least 2 to use this one, and I need 3 to use level 2. Okay, so it's both of the things. It's not either or, it's both of the things I thought it was. Got it. Alright. I'm so tired. Better get some rest and see what I can do tomorrow. Oh good, it's the Bay Area. I like the Bay Area. There's not as much stuff to crush. Another thing in this game that makes it more harsh than Rad is that, like, the enemies will actively destroy the city. The Volgera were always trying to kill you, like... Not that they didn't destroy the city, but they were less intent on doing it as they were, like... Like, these fucking things... What do they call them? Kai Robo or whatever? They're really intent on just causing as much damage as possible, so it's very annoying when it takes forever to get to them. A more ship convoy from China is coming here to Torino. Yuso Zendon? Yes, they're bringing us much needed supplies. What do we need? They should be here soon. Mosugu. Hey, hey. Emergency call from the transport ships. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Oh, that's tragic. We had to tell that guy's wife and kids. He didn't make it. I feel like they should have sent the SOS. Don't they have, like, sonar or nothing? Should have sent that ahead of time. Where did it come from? Bona ni tasuke ikuyo? I wish I could play back the audio. Oh, right, if it's 20 clicks, that's too far for the remote. I mean, why not? Can't you just get me a boat? Women can't fight in the middle of the ocean. There's nothing we can do about that. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, let's get out there. We gotta save this dude. Torino Kebitai. This is the Torino Kebitai. This is the Torino Defense Force. What is your status? We were attacked by an Enigma bot. We're the only surviving ship. What was on the ships, though? I never got a clear answer. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need you to get within, like, 300 meters of the coast. 300 meters very specifically. Gordon must fight until the transport reaches the Bay Area. Playing Gordon, Bay Area. Oh, they're gonna play the launch sequence. I really like that there's, like, stock footage. I do wonder if the intention in this part wasn't to have the sea part. I also think about the fact that there's that, like, pond in the town area. I feel like they wanted to make the Mazinger Z references. 30 billion yen. Alright, let's save that dude. Like, this is such a funny that there's, like, stock footage of the launch sequence in-game. What year was this game made? 1996? It looks good for its time. Yeah, this is a PlayStation game, PSX. It's pretty good for a PlayStation game, I will say. It, like, this is kind of PS2 quality, which is very impressive for PlayStation. Look at the punchy, look at that boy. That's my friend Warden. Got it, we'll beat that Enigma bot. Okay, how do I, I'm a little directionally challenged here. Where am I? Where's... Oop. Hold on, wait. Wait. Okay. I got it. I can't get his attention. Hold on, I might need to restart this one. Alright, let me switch to... I know Big O wasn't a thing around this time, but still. When did Big O come out relative to this? That's a good question, actually. I think I'm fucking this up, but I think I should have used the jet dash. Okay, I think I got his attention here. Is the boat okay? 99. Yeah, I guess it would have been a little bit before that. What's the guard button? Ow. I might have to, like, review the controls. This isn't good. There we go. Is there a practice mode? I might need to go run back some of the controls. I'm struggling a little bit, I'll be honest. Oops. Oops. What's this one? Ow. There we go. Even the manga was made into 99 and ran to 2001. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this would be before. Besides, he's got... What's the pose button? Oh, yeah. Watch the fuck out, idiot. Enjoy, hello. This guy's closer to Mazinger, though. Mazinger Zetto. But yeah, he's got rocket punches and not pistons. Thank goodness that is safe. What's that? I really like the doctor in this. He's funny in a way that, like, Wilkes isn't. I also liked Wilkes, but it's funny that this guy, like, is clearly, like, a Mecha fan, and he tries to play it up like he's just, like, a serious scientist. Like, he literally told you, like, oh, it has to pose to do the attack. That's, engineering. And he, like, names all the attacks and stuff. Like, the doctor, this is really, like, low-key funny. Doshimashita. Can you run me back on the controls here? Swing, punch. Okay, so I gotta go down and then up to do the... Dr. Zagoon, like an original, he's really funny because he tries so hard to play it straight, but he's clearly like a big mecha nerd. That's actually like a really good bit. Okay, so I gotta go up and then down. Okay, so down and up to do the uppercut, up and then down, swing the hammer punch. Alright, you gotta punch while walking. Good uppa. Alright, you have to crouch to do this one. I'm surprised this one isn't actually powered. Pose R2 and L2 for the dash. Oh yeah, that was Chargeman Ken collab real, or am I seeing a lot of Goofy Goobers? I'm not clear. I mean, I think it was. I don't, like, they posted about, like, it was like Cup Noodles, and they're like, we're gonna do a collab with that famous elementary school student, and they posted what looks like his hair. There's not a lot of elementary school anime kids who have hair like that. People think it's either him or the Case Closed one, but it's not really, it doesn't really look like the Case Closed one, because his hair is, like, very angular. Also, Chargeman Ken is weirdly popular in Japan because they think that's really funny. Like, ever since it got like a DVD release in Japan, it's been all over like 2channel and everything. And they did like a live action Chargeman Ken fucking play. Is awesome, actually. Like, Chargeman Ken was not popular when it released, but Chargeman Ken has subsequently become very popular in Japan. Way more than it does. Actually, no, not really. It's a cultural icon of sorts. My dear friend Ken. They do that play a couple of times too, because I've seen the actor for Decade. He was in one of those. Was there a practice mode, or was there just a battle mode? Can I exit the menu? Oh, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. I better rest for today. Who knows what could happen? Hopefully they'll just if I go into the practice mode for like another thing, I think I could just practice. Present from Russia. From Russia? I thought the boat was from China. Eh? What? Russia製のロボット? Eh? なんで? Mamoru, we have a situation. The Russian robot is out of control. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Russia製のロボットは? Sock Island? Sock Island 2. What happened to Sock Island 1? Combat robot developed in Russia. When did they make that? the attacks only started a couple of months ago. Were they already making this? I feel like we're glossing over a couple of things here. This become one of our secret weapons? We're fucking ordering out? I feel like we're the leaders in giant robot technology. Why are we... When were we gonna use this? What do you mean? But for some reason it suddenly went out of control. Somehow. Sakhalin has returned. What does that mean? I don't speak Russian. Is that a word? Caused great damage to a neighboring town and is currently headed for Torino. Kokoe? It's coming here? But why? Nande Kokoe? Couldn't it just stay put wherever it was? Well, then we wouldn't have been able to do anything. But you know, it's more convenient it comes here because our robot has a very limited range of operations, actually. Are all robots attracted to Torino by design or something? Yeah, what is this one? They explained why the Kai robots are coming here. What's going on with this? Sakainin. At any rate, Sakainin 2 is headed this way. This sucks. I guess we'll just have to put it down as usual. Yeah, we gotta old yeller this robot. It's really unfortunate. Hey? Hey? This kid's really on the same wavelength as me. What? What are you guys doing? Like a hot nuclear reactor? What would happen if I break it? Atomic energy? Not nuclear energy? What the hell? What are you trying to do? God, it's just like Front Mission 3 up in here. Dark Island 2 is fueled by atomic energy. It's equipped with a miniature nuclear reactor. She's hot. Well, she's an accountant. I'd be careful. There's marketing and sales. If we're not careful, we might just be dealing with more than just a big boom. How much more? Is it like a true fission reaction? Like, what do you mean atomic energy? Are we gonna ignite the atmosphere? Like, hold on. Slow down. They were so busy trying to see if they could, they never stopped to consider if they should. They shouldn't have. They definitely should not have made that. Like, atomic energy is different than nuclear energy. Nuclear energy is a tea kettle, like anything else. It's just boiling water. Atomic energy is something entirely different. It's the 1990s. Hanky Panky was allowed. Hanky Panky in the office. Uh-oh. Well, by what blast radius? Like, that's not even a mushroom cloud. What are you talking about? Why would you make that? Not the light shower on my way out. How did they miniaturize it too? Is it like Minovsky style? Is that a Gundam reference or is that just like a general? What was the first thing to have a miniature nuclear reactor? What are we supposed to do if we can't attack it? My question is if they expected us to use this. Like, that's what they said, right? This was going to be our secret weapon. Like, that seems like an enormous liability. Just gonna deploy a tactical nuke to the middle of town, like, like, you know, worse than a tactical nuke. Like, that's not a mushroom cloud, that's not Fallout, it's just gonna vaporize everything and ignite the atmosphere. That sounds bad. What, you mean the reactor is gonna fail? Luckily for us, Sec Island 2 was previously undergoing tests. It shouldn't have much energy left. Okay, but what if the reactor, like, fails and goes critical? Like, that... I mean, it wouldn't explode in that case, but... that's still really bad. I feel like you guys haven't thought this out at all. Just need to buy time until it fully runs out. Runs out of what? Oil? That's not how it works. It's an atomic reactor. It's gonna run out of atoms? So I just run around until it stops? You have to do more than that. You have to keep it busy and keep collateral damage to a minimum. How do I actually put my, like, dukes up? I think it was... Is it like both punching count? Objective, protect the city. Keep damage to a minimum. Well, at least it's not far away. Alright, important, get out there. Can I just, like, tackle it? And hold it down? How is it gonna run out of power? What's the half-life, like, what nuclear material are you using? What would the half-life be? That's not how that works. Like, like, how quickly is it burning through energy? It takes a long time to use up nuclear fuel. Maybe there's not much in it because the reactor is meanie. I have to say, especially for the original PlayStation, the quality of this game is pretty high. The biggest problem is how much, like, Z fighting there is. You see a lot of polygons clipping through other polygons. The PlayStation really struggled with the whole geometry of this. Don't attack it, it would just explode immediately? Blow us all the kingdom come. We're not getting blown anywhere. Your entire atomic structure, your subatomic structure would be annihilated. There's nothing left. Not going to kingdom come like that. Try to keep collateral damage to a minimum while we're out here. Do we know how long it like, is there an operational limit? Easier said than done. Well, I like this guy. I like his like shoulders. Where's he going? Hold on, wait. Wait, come back over here. Okay, I do have a timer. Oh, it's got 3 minutes of power. I always wonder if how many of those are like intentional Ultraman references, because it always could be. I guess we should go through. Can I fit through here? Maybe? Oop. I think his shoulders might be too wide. Uh-oh. I can't... Damn it. I can't really see where I'm going here. Where is he going? Come back here! Oh, I may have to run this back, actually. This isn't going great. Where the fuck are you going? Come back here! Brother, you came all the way here to fight me! Get over here! Stop! Where are you going? Alright, Burton, can you just fly over there? I'll catch up. Oops. Okay, I can't do that on non-level ground. Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on, I might need to... Can I restart here? This is not going well. Let's... Hold on. Just gonna run that back. I guess I should have used the jet dash like as soon as I could move. Oops. Construction gonna take 3 weeks to fix that hole that robot just made? Yeah, it was not going well. So let's just run that one back. That was a simulation, you know? I need better depth perception is the problem. I'm having trouble measuring, like... like, I look at a road between the buildings and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you could fit through there, and he can't. Okay, so there isn't a practice mode in this one. What is Pocket Station? Eh? Hyundai. Pocket Station. Download... Oh! Is this one of these, like... Did this have the like, memory card games? Huh. Different timeline where they need 3 weeks to fix that? Yeah. Different timeline. Okay. This is really the problem I have with this game. I never expect the robots to just, like, fuck off and do their own thing. Like, in Rad, the Volgara would always make a beeline for you, and then you could just fight them. But, like, in this one, they just... like, it just goes in the complete opposite direction. It just fucks off to cause as much damage as possible. Lucia. Okay, can I can't skip past this. Okay, let's just get past this real quick. It's hard to... Borden just has really wide-ass shoulders. It's hard to sneak him through the city too easily. Okay. All right.
決してサハリン2を攻撃してはダメよ。大惨事になるからね。ついでに町の被害も最小限に抑えて。簡単に言ってくれるよ。
Okay, we just gotta fly around this corner real quick. Let me just, let me make a save here in case I fuck this up again. Alright, yeah, I gotta go down and around. close to where I am. You know Warden had to do it to them? Yeah, no choice. Okay. Ah! Stop! Where? Oops. Hold on. What was the button? Man, there's so many controls, I should have written them down. Hold on. Oops, did I fuck that up? Okay. Bro wanted to go for a swim. What button is like... How do I guard again? No. Okay, that's that. Ugh. That's how do I put my dukes up to guard? No. Hold on. Wait, I gotta just look up the controls. Remote control. Dandy controls. I need to know guard and how to stop when doing the dash. Okay. Jet Vulcan. Jet dash. Lock is all the trigger buttons. Okay. That's how you do that. Bro wanted to go for a swim, yeah. Okay. let's try that again real quick. I'm struggling. Get out of his way. Okay. Yep. Well, kind of. At least I got his attention. Ah! I couldn't block that one. He's got lasers and stuff. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I'll just wait with my dukes up. I can't attack him. Damn, he's shooting lasers and shit at me. Ah, that cart. Damn it. Okay, 30 more seconds. Okay. Somehow managed to dodge that one. Okay, he's gonna do it again. Alright. That almost hit one more. Hang in there, buddy. Okay. That did not go great, but... Let me look at the controls again. How do I stop when dashing? Left punch, right punch. Jump. Safely drop object. Special pose. Jet dash. How do I stop the dash? Is there another list of controls? The PlayStation Data Center. Game features. There's a whole bunch of controls here. Well, I'll just have to hope they let me into the fucking, like, training room. I'll figure it out. Six buildings. Well, you know, that's about as well as we could do. Whoops. Bit of a struggle. Why do we order a robot from Russia? What were we trying to do there? We should probably put some propaganda on TV. I'm guessing that performance was not super popular with the public. Right. Hey, could you run some ads on TV? Okay. Keep it above 50%. I think is good. I probably should boost the armory. Warden's taking a lot of damage. And I'm not great at blocking. There's nothing more stranded than a strong and firm body? What do you mean by that? Huh? What? Could be what you were after? Could this be what you were after, brother? That's a reference, but I forget from what. Nissan. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Armor has been enhanced. How much does it cost to upgrade the motor? 30 billion. No, that's fine. Not especially having trouble with the rotation speed. So tired. Better get some rest and see what I can do tomorrow. Back to school. What? We have to go to school in this? Like in Rad? Why? Just give them more like private tutors. We're rich. We have money. We have billions of yen.
からこの学校に転校してきた王座守です。
Oza Mamoru desu. My name is Oza Mamoru. I'll be attending this school starting today. Nice to meet you. 守君。Orikun lived overseas until recently, so he doesn't know that much about Japan. I'm pretty sure he's from Japan. He was just recently living in France. Not until recently, just recently. So I'll try to help him get his bearings, okay? Why is your ass going to school? Chika shelter. Everyone, stay calm and line up in the hallway. We're evacuating to the underground shelter. And the panic sets in. Or you might not know about it since you just arrived in Torino, but this is Torino's famous Enigmabot attack siren. You see, Enigmabots are, girl, we're just gonna have to put that, we're gonna have to put that explanation on hold. Right now, I think it's more important for you to get everyone to safety, man. So. Eh? Where is the school specifically, actually? Man, the Enigmabot is coming this way. Run away. Did they not tell her who this... Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we're in this part of the town. Okay. Where... Okay, that's the school over there. Okay, I think I got it. It's a little bit far away. Caution, school. There's a lot of not too much between here and there, so I should just be able to dash over there. I still have to figure out how to stop the dash. One day. One day I'll remember how to play this game. Not have to learn on the fly. Oh, it's one of these ones. The robot is heading to the Torino power plant. It's gonna make a straight line right through the school building. The school building is right in the path. Brother, you just started going to that school. Pretty far in that direction, so I'll just let him go. Until he runs out of power. Okay. Square up. Could you actually... You want to come a little closer? You get over... You're near that building. Oh, this one still does the lightning fist thing, huh? Ow! Damn it! Alright, get back up. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oops, oops. There we go. This game really needs a practice mode. Maybe I should go do battle mode for a while. Am I doing the, like, straight punch wrong? Is it the opposite leg? Okay, I blocked it that time. Hey buddy, catch this. Alright, let me actually save and I'll go to the battle mode. I really gotta practice. I'm really struggling, honestly. Would have been nice to go be classmates. Do you not go to that school? It's right by your apartment. Onaji gakko nanda. Oh, do you attend the same school, Miyuki? Oh, she's in like class B or something though, got it. I'm in the classroom next door. Let's have lunch together next time. Anyway, what's your first impression of the school? He was only there for like 10 minutes before you had to evacuate. It's a normal school. Maybe what? Oh, maybe the teacher is a bit weird. That must be Saori Setsu. What do you mean by that? What's wrong with her? I didn't think she's only just transferred from Tokyo. She's so laid back. Oh, not me. What's your impression of your classmates? You didn't really have time to meet any of them. Didn't really have time to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eh? Bijin? Eh? Oh, kawaii. Eh? Eh? Nande? Betsuni? I haven't really noticed anyone like that. This girl's so funny. She's lucky he's so dense. Her intentions are pretty cut and dry. One car and 2 houses. Well, you know. Reasonable amount of damage, I think. Okay, let me save, and I want to do the like battle mode because I'm really having trouble out here. Alright. How can I get to the Is there a way to exit to the main menu from the game? Oh, whatever. Let's just do it directly. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna go to the battle mode for a while. Is there like a versus CPU, or is it just 2-player? I can see why they added like a practice mode in Rad. They have like tutorials right in the main menu and everything. Although Rad's controls are a little easier. Maybe I'm just more used to them. Human entertainment. Okay. 1-player versus com. You can do com versus com? Oh, you have to like unlock stuff. Mortar, Galahad. This one has a name? I don't think they ever said it. Hector. Saikin too. You can utilize this thing? Well, let's run back this way, because I wasn't actually allowed to do it. Okay. Saikin too. Hey? Wait, what's with this fucking... Why are we in fucking Savenger fight dimension? Where's Mamoru? Okay, wait. So if I go like this, that does the hammer punch. And if I go down and then up... No, wait. Down and then up. Oh, damn. That does the uppercut. No, wait, how do I do the... Is it like with the opposite leg? Yeah, okay, I think so. I think that's what I was doing wrong. It's the opposite leg is the one you're punching with. Is it? I think so. This guy's got nothing but long range attacks. I'm really getting worked. You lose.
You lose.
You lose. Well, you know, I wasn't equipped with lasers and a flamethrower. Warden. Order. Why does it... It's funny that when you do the verses in Rad, I'm pretty sure it's the same as the game, like you run around. Why are we in the Avenger fight dimension? Okay. Ow. Okay, that's I'm getting a better idea of the range on the Vulcans. Oh, bro tripped. Bro fell off, that's crazy. Do the jump controls work the same as the other game? Yep, okay. Jeez. Not exactly graceful, but okay. Okay. That one's like the chop, because I remember the chop attack. It was really easy to knock stuff down. Oh, that's it. Okay, so it's like a timing thing. Okay. The rocket fist doesn't detach if you punch from close enough.
Winner! Player 1!
Player 1. 1-1. Okay, let me try one more fight. I just want to see if I can get the dash controls down. Hector. Oh, this is the one with the stretchy arm punch. Okay, let's go back to the pay area. I know you can turn and punch while dashing, but how do you actually, like... I guess I just mainly need to know how do you stop dashing. Okay. So pose... L2, R2 to dash... Could you, like, back off, actually? Yeah, could you move back? Hey, wait. Let me just... Yeah. You're really getting in my way here. I can't tell you enough how this is inconvenient. Yeah, let me just dash in a different direction. Ow. Oh, get away from me. Ow. Okay. Now he's like distracted. What? Oh, is it just L2 and R2 again? Not quite. Oh wait, hold on, he's coming up. Yeah, back off. I'm trying to do something over here. Tripping over stuff. Let me get back in the water. Oh, back off. Adult Swim, not the bad guy. The dash really needs either flat terrain or no obstacles, which is which is a little inconvenient for this game. Okay. How do I, like, stop it without falling over? Oops. Okay, that's how you turn it. Punch. Okay, so it is the same button to start it. Why do I fall over something? I guess the terrain isn't even enough. Anyway, catch this. Idiot. Alright. I'm starting to get the hang of it better. That's another problem with this. I mean, Rad had that same issue, but it gives you a lot of controls, and then, like, the fights in the game are always so frantic. It's hard to, like, learn how to play. Anyway, that's enough for now. Okay, let's go back in. How are we doing on okay, so they like that one. That one wasn't that bad. Let me buy the gun. We need this child to be carrying a gun. Hand this child a gun. Torino atomic gun. You can get a better gun? Here, child, go do crimes. Gotta make that meme more original one, where it's like Mecha arc. Intense battle, 50 meters up. Eh? Why are they making his ass go to school? You're busy, man. You don't have time for this. Also, you own a company. What do you go to school for? Bro's just trying to fluff up his resume. It's crazy. Give me that toy, Babaru. I can't do that, man. This is a very important remote. I can't part with it. She's hot. This teacher. There's no rule like that, is there? Ah, animation. Kashinasai. Dame datte. Kashinasai. I'm really worried this is headed towards a Lucky Sukabe moment. They did a good job on the animation. It's cute. Yeah, this is, for considering it's like 3 frames, it's pretty good. Doshitemo dame. I knew it. Eh? Damn it. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. She broke it! Oh, we're in trouble now. They gotta hit a button. Costs $200 million, damn it, yeah. Uh-oh. Why did they not tell this? Like, they really didn't read her in on who he was? Girl, you doomed us all. It's really not. Oh, they did tell her. Wow. That was crazy to fumble that if you knew it was... You can't control your robot without that. You knew about that?
なんだなんだロボットのリモコンだってごめんなさいリモコン壊しちゃってごめんなさい
リモコン壊したって Sorry I broke your remote. I'm so sorry. What? That wasn't his fault. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful. This will take a few days to repair. We're doomed. It's over. It's never been more over. Torino is doomed. Stick a fork in this. We're done. So it can be repaired. What a relief. Well, it shouldn't be. What if an Enigma bot shows up before then? Oh, we're so dead. Why did you say that out loud? However, the gen plot begins. You're sorry he isn't gonna fix things? You don't have the money to replace it? Well, that's a whole different situation. That's a different kind of lucky Sukupe than what I was expecting. I thought he was just gonna get like pulled on top of her. Speak of the devil. Yeah, why did you say that out loud? What was it, that flag? Still something we can do, but it's a bit drastic, but we can use the direct controls. The what? Huh? We'll do what? What do you mean? We'll temporarily mount a set of controls on top of Borden's head? You would have to operate Warden from there. Wait, we can put controls on it? I'll be on top of Warden? Does it work like that? Thank God it's not a Kojima mech. That's a whole different situation. No, it's dangerous. It's my fault we're in this mess. I'll take responsibility. What, and die? Just let me get out there with the gun. I'll take care of it. Okay, at least it's not too far away. This happened in Rad too. It's a problem they really could have avoided by just putting a cockpit in it. Generally, having a actually piloted robot is very impractical, but I really do see the practicality of it a lot in this situation. Half, hello, how are you? I love this game so much. It's really good. Yeah. Crazy that they made another roguelike silent mode? Isn't Donkey Kong roguelite? Wait? What's going on in Donkey Kong? I haven't played the new game. How are you doing up there, Mamoru? Well, we're gonna pilot it from first person? That's how this works? Yosh, ikuzo! Hold on. Oh boy, I'm gonna get sick. Kid, you're in a life or death situation. It's more life or... Oh boy, I'm actually gonna vomit. What? Oh man, I don't like this. Why does it... Ugh. Why does it shake so much? Oh man, this is really something. I wonder if this is how the game worked originally and they were like, no, this is stupid. Actually, no, they made it... Can you get over here? Ugh, I'm not gonna be saving that building. Put your VR headset on, it'll get better, yeah. I cannot see the Vulcan... I can't see his arms either, actually. This is bad. I didn't think of that, but... This is actually... Oh, boy. I can't see his arms past his big-ass shoulders. Okay. Jeez. Construction crews gonna have a lot on their hands. Yeah, I'm struggling. Okay, wait. Up, down. Ow! Man, I'm getting thrown around here. Jeez. I can hardly tell what's even going on. I'm I'm really struggling. Okay. There we go. Point blank rocket punch. Ugh, that was really painful. His stupid board with his big ass shoulders. I can't even see his damn arms. Trying to punch, I can't tell what's going on. That was not a good time. I have to agree, Mamoru. Look at the punchy. If I never use direct controls again, it'll be too soon. I'm really on the same wavelength with this kid. He's always saying what I'm thinking. But how are you, Half? Good morning. 5 buildings? It's inevitable. I didn't think about that. Like, a lot of the punching controls in this are based on, like, how you move the torso. So from that angle, I can barely even tell what I'm doing. Oh boy. Hope you don't get too nauseous. Yeah, I was really struggling when he was walking. That was a difficult perspective. Okay. That didn't knock down approval by much. We don't really need propaganda right now. Are they stimulating that? Yeah. Okay. Let's save. I'm so tired, I better get some rest. The controls were on top of his head, though. Is that a giant Gorg reference? Is it possible? When did Giant Gorg come out? Torino's old town, huh? It's the kind of Japanese townscape you'd see in books a long time ago. Bro really talks like he's not from Japan. Damn, it's so Japanese in here. Place Japan. House is made out of wood, tiled roofs. Now this is... Bro really talks like he's not from Japan. That's crazy. Bro's like, damn, place Japan. That sure is an imposing building. It's really out of place, though. Gaki? Hitosama no biru? Eh? What you looking at, shrimp? Don't you know it's rude to stare? Eh... I, didn't mean to. Anyone dumb enough to get close is cruising for a bruising, like this. Teach me a random Japanese word? I was waiting for them to say something. What is actually the word for random? Iro? Ido? I think that's various, actually. What would random be? Impressive animation? Yeah, that's pretty good. Koko wa? Kikatsuita. Oh, bozu. What's with this fish seller? He's got the Hachimaki and everything. Ore no uchi da. Got knocked out real good, kiddo. Ruffians? What the hell? This is a nice town. Why do we got ruffians? A close encounter with those ruffians who came here recently? Jokes have been making our lives miserable ever since. I remember now. Kangenareta. I got punched in. Daijoubu ka, bozu? Nantoka. Kaerimasu. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. I have to go. Thank you for helping me, sir. Minor concussion. I think you better take it easy for a while. This ain't no grand hotel, but make yourself at home. Who is this guy? We got enough food for you too. Eat up here. Demo. Meshimada ka? Whoa. With tomboy maxing out here, that's crazy. That insane haircut. No need to yell, I can hear you just fine. Kigatsuita no? Nanda, shiriai ka? How does he remember her name? He's good at that. Kako to onaji. We're in the same class. Or we're in the same school. Never really talk much, though. Sashimi? That sounds pretty good. One of your best days, eh? I'm making some cereal. It'll cheer you right up. A tomboy fisherman girl. That's a certain type of girl. Sandlot just inventing new types of girls. We're fishmongers by trade, so this will be the freshest fish you ever tasted. It's always funny that there's like, thank you for having me. There's so many ways you could translate itadakimasu because it doesn't really mean anything. Just sort of a... Well, it doesn't mean anything like directly. There's no explicit way to translate it. Thank you for everything. Dasainanda. I hope you don't get the wrong impression of our town. They showed up about after the redevelopment. What the hell? What happened? What do you mean? Fucking gang moved in? The Yakuza is here? We're all good, hard-working people. Public order has collapsed. This town was only redeveloped like 4 years ago. What do you mean showed up after? That just happened like now. Wakattemasu. ところで、あいつの、何も、なんです？不実紹介だ。不実紹介 What, is it a fucking Zaibatsu? It's worse than the Yakuza. What the hell is going on? 不実紹介 Talking about home value? There's an economy? What's going on? The price of land here is going up due to the redevelopment. They're trying to buy everything they can while the price is still low. You know, actually, now that I think about it, in Rad they also had like a plot. they had like a plot line about like real estate speculators. maybe Sandlot. Shiageyaka. Land sharks. The goons! They're gooning? They're sending their goons to make trouble for us. You know, I actually know this voice actor. I don't know his name, but he's in Spirit Hero Wataru. He's the old guy. Actually, what is his name? Hold on. I can look this up. I recognize the voice exactly. Spirit Hero Watanabe. Characters. Tochimichi Nishimura. Video game, Street Fighter. Is it not him? It sounds like him. Engine Sentai Go Under? Really? Oh, wait. Is it really not him? I'm pretty sure. IMDb. Behind the voices. Shows. Games. Remote. Oh, is it really not him? It sounds like him. I thought I asked for goons. They're making our lives living hell. You don't know how many times they've come to my shop. Sorry, this isn't really topic for a kid like you. Take care on your way back. Okay, what if we just crush the building? Man, in Rad there was a part where like the grocery store the now was working out, like the vegetable store, it was getting outcompeted by a supermarket, and the game's like, well, what if you just destroy the building? Even setting the whole punching thing aside, I don't like them one bit. Yeah, can we just sue them, actually? That was battery. Kai Roboto yo. Oh, that's actually a bit of Japanese there. The Enigma bot thing, the Kai that they're saying is the same one as in Kaiju. Shitsudo. Destroy the place? Kai Roboto. It's like it's kanji for straight. Oh boy. This is a bit of a situation. He's like on the other side of town. Kai Roboto. Yeah, it's like that. That's also why they translate it as Enigma, because that's like kaiju means like strange beast. If you were to translate it literally. Huh. How am I actually gonna get over there? This is kind of in an awkward place. Pulls up Nanao's workplace again. Yeah, I do watch out, that one girl's apartment is near here. Megamota, how Ido. Okay, so really, like, if I make a straight land to where he is, I'm just gonna like destroy half the town. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, it's one of these ones, the stretchy arm punch. And look at all this property in between me and him. Bit of a problem. Okay. He's like right in the middle of town. Ugh, alright. Make a save state real quick here. What's like the least amount of property damage I could cause? It might just be going straight for him, actually. Is there like a... Not really. I wish that the terrain here was on the mini-map. It's so far. The distance isn't too much of a problem. The problem is that he's going to cause a lot of property damage before I get over there. Like, I can cover the distance, but... He's probably wrecking up a bunch of houses. And we might too if we rush. Yeah, if I... I could just boost straight through, but... Ugh. Well, there's gonna be some property damage. Sorry. Boost. Thunderbird, hello. I could be boosting. Let's, accidentally destroy the loan shark building, though. Just a little bit of... Whoops. Whoops. Oops. The problem is I have no depth perception. That's Fujitsuko. Yeah, he broke it. He broke it. Everybody saw that. Everybody saw that. That wasn't my fault. Ow. Hey, catch this. Okay, let me reposition while he's knocked down. Climb up here. Hey, don't run away. Come back here. Hey, where do you think you're going? Whoop, jeez. Ow. Some guy just driving his car in the middle of this. Apparently the cars are like automated police cars, so there's not people in them, but they still cost... they cost money to... they cost taxpayer dollars if we break them. Ow! Stop that! Oops. What? Jeez! I didn't know he could do that. Stop! Stop trying to run away! Get back over here! Okay. I think the angle's right. There we go. Ah, this thing's really durable, huh? Gotcha. Uppercut.
Yo, boss.
Yo, boss.
守るくん
Mamoru-kun. Actually, is that a boy or a girl? It's a female voice actor, I can tell. But is it supposed to be like a girl character? Is it a tomboy? We're going to a meeting of our neighborhood association. It's time we stood up to this Fiji. We're gonna kick them while they're down based. Based, actually. They're vulnerable, get them. They've come down a lot since their building got smashed. This is our chance. Gambatte kudasai. The same game said she was cooking lunch before. I'm gonna assume it's a girl because... Yeah, that too! It's like a girl-coded character in the narrative. Sashimi. Come by anytime you want to eat some delicious fish. And I should have been paying more attention. I should have listened to what, like, honorifics were used. Let's just call it an act of God, yeah. Right, it's not covered by their insurance, is what he means by that. I should have seen this. So I should have been listening if he said, like, Chan or not. Jitsuko. A lot of damage. I might have to run some propaganda on TV. What's the word on public approval? Actually, they didn't mind that one. You know, actually, I wonder if destroying Fujitsuko actually increases the approval rating. Force majeure insurance, yeah. What are the other weapons to develop? How about upgrade, develop new weapons? Oh, a revolving mechanism in the arms. Just increase the punching power? Do backhand punches. I am having a bit of trouble, like, dealing definitive damage. This is probably a good idea. Is that actually an attack, or is it... Hold on, wait. Let me see. Is it just a damage increase, or do I actually gotta do, like, a thing? Pose T. I have to, like, turn it on? After performing Tornado Arm... Oh, boy. Tornado Twin Punch? So wait, oh, it's... Oh, this is actually... a Great Mazinger reference, I think. When they upgrade the Rocket Punch. I feel like I remember this one. So, pose, then triangle, and then punching. And then pose punch. So I can turn... So, I have to turn the Tornado Arm on, and then I can do better versions of the Rocket Punch. Got it. So it's not just a general boost, but I can activate a boost if I have enough power. Okay. Combat wheels? Eh? 大変です。Kai robot 接近しています。We've got trouble. An Enigma bot is approaching. 滝なんだ。
カイロボットの現在位置は鳥の沖10キロの地点です。
10キロ。Are clicks and kilometers the same thing, or is that like translator's privilege? I forget. Are they? What is 1 click? Is it 1 kilometer? 10 clicks to cam. Oh yeah, it is the same thing. Ichijikan, 1 hour. In 1 hour, because kan is then interval. Ichiji is 1 hour, Ichiji, and then kan is, like in an hour. Mazui desu ne. Jitsu ni mazui. What is jitsu ni? I always forget all the adjectives. It's not quite very, because very is more like totemo. Why? I don't think we have as much to fear from any Enigma bot at this point. Oh, bro's getting a little too confident. That's a flag, actually. Don't say stuff like that, Momori. You're putting us in a difficult situation. That one's no good. You can't say stuff like that out loud. Because Warden is down for maintenance? For maintenance? Shit. Don't you know? Yeah. Maintenance is almost done. What happens when maintenance ends? Don't you know? That's when maintenance begins. Fucking servers are down. Eh? My fucking robot is in the shop! Teiki chose. Maintenance. The robot has to be periodically disassembled to check all of its internal components. So it can't fight. It's in no condition to deploy. Warden can't be deployed. Owari? Owari desu ka? Does that mean Torito is done for? It's the end. That? We have no choice. We'll have to use that. Honki desu ka? It hasn't been properly tuned yet. Besides, Mamoru has never operated before. We're unlocking a new robot. Sometimes you just have to go out on stage without rehearsing. This is so real. Does it look like we have time for practice? Sometimes you just have to go on stage without rehearsing. Yeah, get out there. We're live! We'll do it live! Dashikani. Yaru shikanai. It's not ideal, but we have no other options left. Itai nan no hanashi shiteru no? What are you talking about? Ne no momotte? What the cargo ship from China brought us? The robot developed in China. Why are we outsourcing the development? What's going on? Why why are we having robots developed in Russia and China? Like, what is... So this seems like isn't it dangerous to share this kind of weapons technology? This feels like, wasn't the Cold War still going on pretty soon before this game came out? Oh, he's purple. I like him. Herbal. He's grape flavored. Oh, big boxy guy. Steam powered. Holy shit. Dyson. The steam robot Gary, he's steam powered. That's crazy. Legs features unique combat wheels. Daisendi.
ガレスは大戦輪によって格闘戦の力を増すことができます。
He's got wheels and steam power? What the fuck? It's a fucking train? It's a fucking train robot? Pair of large wheels. The combat wheels greatly enhance Gareth's melee combat.
大戦輪を相手に叩き
Kick!
大戦輪キックは
How heavy is this thing? You gonna kick? Is that even possible? This combat wheel kick is particularly destructive. 大戦輪キックやろう返して。
基本的な操縦方法は
Basic controls are the same as Warden's.
ぶっつけ本番ですが
You have to get used to its quirks on the field. Now go, Gareth. Why is it a fucking train? Steam power and wheels. Just like the reputed might guy, and yeah, Uwasa no might to guy, no. He's kind of on the other side of the, of like the cargo complex. I'd prefer if he was out in the water. Do I have to pay for crashing all those shipping containers? Probably, right? Does this game have like the throwing system from this other one? Can I like pick them up and throw them into the sea so we don't cause too much damage? He's so herbal. He's grape flavored.
これから大戦輪キックのやり方をレクチャーします。
大戦輪キック Let me explain how to perform the combat wheel kick. It's so cute. Yeah, it's a really good... That's a really good color palette, honestly. The light gold with the purple and gray. Yeah, he does have fucking... Look at the wheels on the shoulders. It's literally a train. Damn it. He's got the smokestacks on the shoulders. Make a quick doctor. The Enigma bot will be here soon. So adorable. Nagasa, hello, Nagisa. Min. How are you? Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, I gotta watch more Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't watched much of the newer stuff. I gotta tap in on like Zexal or whatever. How you, cutie? I'm good. How are you? Good morning. How's your day going? How did you sleep? What did you dream about? Start with a normal kick. Why does it kick? The physics on that are insane. Okay, so it walks like normal. Press the... What? What? The back leg button? So when I'm walking forward, I gotta step back twice? Complex operations out here. Okay, no, so when I'm walking forward, I need to press the step back button with the other leg. You can only kick with the back leg. So boy. I'm good, thank you, hon. So what if happens if I'm standing straight with both legs aligned? Please say it just falls over. Okay. I was really hoping it would just, like, if I do it wrong, it'll just knock him over. In case you won't be able to kick, you'll have to move one of the legs first. Anyway, give it a try. Pressing the front leg button twice is a different command. What does that one do? Why do they make a kicking robot? What's wrong with you? What did you even ask China to do? Okay. So do that. Huh? Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Alright, now. R1 and R2, the same time to perform your signature pose. Then press the triangle button. The triangle button? Oh, so this one, it's like the tornado arm. It's a boost you turn on. Once they're spinning, kick your opponent with the combat wheels. Well, hold on, I guess... Wait, hold on, where's the robot? Okay, let's get over there before we power up. the fucking smokestacks are so funny. I gotta get up there and shovel more coal into it. Listen, I'm sorry about these damn containers, but there's kind of just one way to get over there. Oh, he fires bombs? Steam bombs, probably? Just shove you what? What? This robot is steam powered. I gotta get in there and shovel coal. It's literally a big fucking steam engine train. What are you doing up there? Get down here. Hey. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, he fell over. I'm glad there's not a lot of property here to damage. Let me get his attention. Okay. Let's do the pose and then we'll activate the wheels. It made train sounds. Oh my god. Watch the fuck out, idiot. Oh my god, this was the best, actually. Oops. Hold on, can I, like, step back and then... Oops, 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 oops. Sorry about that, Mamoru. Oh, the wheels stopped. Okay, let's power back up. Ow! How long does the power up last, though? Step back and kick. Choo-choo. Yeah, real. This was really funny. Why did you make a steam-powered robot? How does it even... What is it burning, actually? I said coal, but, like... What would it output to move this much? Looks like we have a new reliable combat. Is that what... Is that what you're... That's what you took away from this? I love he. It's pretty great. Cool. The steam robot, Gareth. Did he say steam again? He said it there, but I didn't catch it. Viewing platform, 16 containers, 2 traffic lights. Not terrible. He costs less to... Because it's a steam engine, it's more economic. He costs less to mobilize than the other one. Oh my god, this game is really funny, actually.
Mamoru-kun, どうし...
I like his face. It's hard to see it before. Specialty fuel economy? Holy shit. Commander, ohayo gozaimasu. How are you? Good morning. Powered by steam. It literally uses coal. How does it even move? How much coal is it burning? How heavy is this robot? Like, what? Do you have any idea how much coal you would have to burn to move that much metal? A robot designed around low fuel consumption and maintenance costs. Oh my god. Designed for fucking fuel economy. Okay, so all the punches are the same, basically. But he can kick, he has steam missiles. When the combat wheels are active... Okay, so it only counts as the wheel kick if you have the wheels turned on. How long do the wheels stay on? It doesn't say. Actually, what was the... What's the power requirement for the wheels? They're level 2. Okay. And none of his other things cost any power. What's his weapon development look like?
いいでしょう。
いいでしょう。
ただしお金がかかりますよ。
Oh wait, I should click some of the things. I want to see if I can get the steam crane arm. Install a steam crane? A what? Uh-huh. Armageddon knee kick. What's wrong with you, man? Wait, use the combat wheels to allow the use of a powerful knee kick? Brother, you're insane. A steam crane? To do what? Hold on, wait, I want to see if I can get him to say steam powered. Oh, yeah.
Steam catapult.
Oh, it's just steam? Is there not a word for that? There definitely is. Is this another one where they just prefer the English? Man lives and dies by a Mecha. It's super raw. This guy's so funny because he keeps trying to he plays it so straight and he pretends like he's a serious scientist, but you can tell he's a big ass nerd. Like all the names for stuff are so funny. Jusen Kido Punchy.
5000 tonの体重。
5000 ton no punchy. I remember he setting names on him before. It was like giving him a look. I want the crane. Put a crane on this guy. I like the cost for that.
どのロボット？
No robot though. Slap a crane on him. That's clearly what we need right now. The steam crane punch. So is this like a... Oh my, wait, let me get to abilities. What are we dealing with here? How do I activate the crane? Oh. Is it just activated all the time? Extends the arm? He does extendo punches? Extends the arm using steam pressure? I guess for extends, I wonder if Japanese will evolve into a Creole language like English. About 15% of like modern Japanese is English. The thing is, they have Japanese words for a lot of stuff, but they just think the English is cooler. There's words like camera that they just say. I forget what the actual Japanese word for camera is because nobody uses it. Because they like kamada. Kamera. They love to say like designer and stylist. Like they have words for everything, they just think the English sounds cooler. It's like reverse it's like reverse Westaboos. So this is just a permanent upgrade for the punches? Yeah, no, it just replaces the normal punches. Can I do like a special... No. Crane hook. Oh yeah. So the straights and the hooks are replaced with the crane straight? Holy crap. Okay, so most of his punches are just replaced with extendo punches, except for the uppercut, the straight, and the like swing. You know how in Western fantasy the magic spells are in Latin? In Mahou Shoujo, the magic spells are in English? I feel like they do that a lot. Pretty Cure, Marble Screw. Black Thunder, White Thunder, Marble Screw. Yeah, they do kind of do that, actually. they, you know, I have to think about a lot of those. Actually, no, just generally, even in like Sakura, all the cards, the cloud cards are all English named, even though they come from China. Why actually was that? In Card Captor Sakura, they say that the cloud cards like originate in China, but they all have English names. What was going on there? Confer tried German, but that was an out. Well, Confer is a whole other situation. That's a... The author's very poorly disguised fetish. A whole different situation altogether. What do they think about that one? Okay. Approval rating rising, so that wasn't too bad. Oof, gotta keep at it tomorrow too. I need a massage. Zoko, hello. Good morning, how are you? I don't think they tried. Well, you know. You know how it is. It's the old axiom of magical girl. Hold on, wait, I gotta hear. Yappari, nandemonai. My keep on keeping on isn't keeping on to keep on, but I'm trying. You just gotta lock in. Mamoru, could you please say her name? I want to hear if you use Chan or Kun. Hmm? Oyama-san. Damn it, he's too polite. That doesn't tell me anything. Genki dashita. San could be either. What's the matter? You're usually so energetic. I was like, damn it. He's too polite. If something's bothering you, I'll do what I can to help. Our store hasn't been doing well lately. I don't know. Sakaya. Yeah, it's store. So I got a microscope and thinner solder tips, and when my flux comes in, I'm gonna try resuming surgery on my PS2 that's in stasis. Might lose my patent. May not. Patient. Oh, good luck. I gotta start soldering. I have like a soldering kit. I have a bunch of stuff here. I built a work desk. Like, I have a work desk in my apartment because I wanted to do like soldering and like Arduino stuff, but I've mostly just used it for plastic models. Fujitsu Shokai? Them again? Don't tell me, is Fujitsu Ko giving you trouble? Oh, here we go again! As ever. Sandlot is a really funny. They gotta start making games like this again. Earth Defense Force will just never be this funny. You gotta get into that keyboard pla. Ash does that a lot. He's into building keyboards. I gotta lock in. Maybe I should. That's not it, but they opened a big supermarket nearby. She's just gonna ask directly. I was hoping you could do me a little favor. Dokkan! You can't just say that and smash that supermarket with your robot. Gokai no idea. I guess I should have expected that one coming from you. Dame? Of course I can't do something like that. Nandemo, eh? Do anything in turn. Muni tano no. Muni. Guys, if I did that, I'd be making trouble for the people who work at the supermarket. Okay, but Mamoru, hear me out. You don't know them, but you do know Aoyama. So da yo ne. I have to say, if this character is a girl, that's like an insane level of tomboy. Tomboy maxing on levels seldom heard of. Like the haircut, no, the overalls. That's like that would be crazy, wild if true. Today's training session is as close to the real deal as it gets. Given a large budget for this, we did? I didn't know we had money coming in. Wakatteru. Wait, where's the supermarket? Oh, okay, I see it. Wait, accidentally. Supermarket and buildings, 5 billion yen. I gotta see how far Gareth punches now. It's interesting, is it gonna... Like, later on, it might... Why does he have, like a flag on him? What did he put on him? What is that? Hey. Why has he got a thingy?
街中に設置してあるターゲットポールを破壊して。
ターゲットポールを破壊してる。Your goal is to destroy the target poles we set up around the town.
今回のターゲットポールは反撃してくるからね。
This time around, the poles will fight back.
油断しちゃダメよ。
油断しちゃダメよ。
反撃してくるの？
反撃してるの？
すごいターゲットだな。
Those are amazing targets. You'd think if we could make stuff like this, we could think of a more practical way to defend that town. Yeah, I was wondering about that. By the way, what is that flag on Gareth's back? Is that like an advertisement for Aoyama's store? Oh, wait, I gotta check. Ooh, wait, hold on. I gotta move back. How far does the stretchy punches go? Okay. That's a little tricky, but I think I can keep track. I don't get charged nothing crushing all these trees. They're just gonna have to plant new ones. It's funny that you can, like, climb through the buildings. Okay. I could just fly on top because I have the jetpack, but... He doesn't lean over that fence. Okay, just have to do it from here. Actually, I can get it closer. See what I'm doing. Ow! Okay. They do quite fight back. Pretty impressively, actually. How far can I hit him from? Maybe a little bit closer. Okay, so their range is about as long as mine. Ow! They always hit back when hit. I have to do like a bigger punch. Oops. Ow. Can I... I'm always slow to get my gooks up. Oh, he's just kind of... Garrett just doesn't move very fast. Damn. Okay, let me get in close so I'll turn the wheels on. I might have to increase his motor speed. I see what they mean now about, like, the motor speed thing. They had an upgrade listed for that, but I didn't quite get what they meant. But I see, you can tell with this one because of how much slower he is than Gordon. Oops. Ah! I'm really struggling here. Huh. How do I... Hold on. We gotta run that back. I can't put his guard up quickly enough. Training halted. Huh. Okay. Let's take that from the top. Is there a way I can hit them without getting hit back? He has the bombs, but that's maybe not the best idea here. Specials, maybe? Let me... Okay, Gareth. Crane hook, big wheel kick. Rising punch, hammer punch. Crane straight. Special pose. Maybe the crane straight I can do this? Here, wait. Let me, let me make a safe stay here. Okay. Alright, let's run it back, Gareth. Is there a way to get the wheels on the shoulders to spin, too? Okay. Now, what is the range on the crane punch? Oop. Kind of range, but it's kind of hard to aim. Yeah, let's try that again. I still get punched back. Am I close enough from here? Maybe, but... It's hard to aim these, jeez. Oops. That's not right. Yeah, okay. I guess I just gotta shoot him. Well, it's true. How do I, It's not really like it. Let me go around the other way. I didn't know you could strafe as Momoru. Whoa. High-powered rifle they gave this kid. Actually, can I just... what if I just shoot them? Does that not work? Oops. Oh, it does. They register it. They register it as an attack because they punch back. What? Did you destroy a building? It destroyed the trees, so it would damage buildings. This doesn't really have oomph, though. And it takes a minute to, like, reload. Okay, let's, head over here and, like, accidentally destroy that supermarket. Oop, in the cart. Which one is the supermarket, actually? I think it's over this way. Yeah, this. The new supermarket. And they just accidentally... That's the supermarket. It's the Torino branch of the Majin chain. The Yama store can't compete with such a big company. Oh, that's Oyama's house. I better be careful not to step on it. Okay. Let's, a whole operation here, so let's make a save state real quick. Whoops. Whoops! Oh no! Well, nothing I could do. It was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident. It's just, I was just walking, you know? Yep. Hard to figure out the range of these bombs. Here we go. Okay. I gotta walk around the apartment building. Yeah, this one's in a really awkward spot. Oops. That's not quite it. That hit it. There we go. Have to go for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could have avoided destroying that building, actually. Okay. Not quite. I don't have enough power to fire more missiles. Can I... How much power does it take to fire the punch? Yeah. Okay, let me let me knock around a little bit. Oh, let me let that car pass. I'll knock around a little bit more at close range. Oh, I can actually block it. Okay. Yeah, it's just tricky. Okay, but I have power now. Let me step back and bomb it. Think about that far. Maybe? Yeah, a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that blush is crazy. Arigato, Mamoru-kun. Nani mo shite nai yo? Yeah, what do you mean? I didn't do anything. I didn't know. What do you mean? Come visit us soon. I'll treat you some delicious sashimi. Supermarket. 2 houses. Well, you know. Not terrible. Okyaksama desu. Oh, you have a guest. Okyaku? Guessing it's Aoyama?
Dama.
Who? Dama. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who? Dare desu ka?
Watashi, supermarket chain, Majin Torino Shitenchou no Paul to iimasu.
This guy is American, that's so funny. He's using the foreigner Japanese. My name is Paul. I'm the manager of the Torino branch of the Majin supermarket chain. Well, that's an accident. Dude, I don't know. I speak just like him, yeah. This guy's just like me. Hanashi? Yeah, what do you mean? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. He said supermarket instead of super. That's so funny. Me in Japan. That's how I talk. I'm not gonna mince words. I want you to stop destroying my supermarket.
やっぱりそういう話か
Yeah, buddy, so you hanashika. Somehow I had a feeling.
もちろんただとは言いません。
Mochiron tada do you imasen. Of course, I'm not simply
今
asking.
日は小切手を持ってきました。
It's gonna pay us off?
鳥の警備隊に寄付いたしましょう。
Well, how much are we talking here? Fred, a check. I'm willing to donate this to the Torino Defense
この
Force.
小切手1億円か
100 million yen.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Yorush. So so is the implication here that it's like an American supermarket chain? Hope we can come to an agreement.
ここからは私の独り言ですが。
She's literally trying to bribe us. That's crazy. I'm just talking to myself
ライバル
here.
店の魚市をさりげなく破壊していただけるなら、さらに1億円を用意いたしましょう。
An accident would help into our rival store, Uyama Fish. Might be willing to get another 100 million check. Have a nice day. Nah.
どうしたの
What is the...
現状維持ってとこかしらね
Okay, so smashing the supermarket doesn't really affect my approval rating that much. I have to think about that.
ママお金がなくなるとゲームオーバーになっちゃう。買いすぎて破産し
ゲームオ
ないよう
ーバー
にしてください。
Powerful ray gun. Okay, let's save. So tired. Better get some rest and see what I can do tomorrow. Capital defense.
つまりですね。
偽りですね。
今までロボットが出現した場所と進路から考えると、
If we consider where the robots have shown up, as well as their routes,
カイロボットの基地は
Kairobato Kichiwa. The Enigmabot base should
北
be
極ですね。
in the northwest? Okyoku desu? Is that how you say North Pole?
北極
Kokyoku?
そうとしか考えられません。
Nothing else would make sense.
北極に奴らの基地があるのか
So their base is in the North Pole. How are we gonna get there, though? The range of our robot is only 300 meters.
大変よ新型のカイロボットが東京に向かっているわ
Shingata no Kai Robot. Haihenyo. Bad news. A new type of Enigmabot is headed for Tokyo.
新型
Shingata? That looks like the other one.
以
Futsuyo.
前に出現したガラハットタイプなんだけど見て
At first glance, it seems like a Galahad type, but look closely.
腕がハンマーになっているわ
That's what you meant by a new type? Is that really that different? The arm has been turned into a hammer.
本当だ
Udega. Ude's arm. Hontoda. Is that really a big difference? Like, it's what's at that size and made purely out of metal? What's the difference between a hammer and a fist? I suspect that arm is made specifically for urban destruction.
都市破壊よ
Toshi Hakayo. I mean, the better question is, considering how these things operate, what did it actually need fingers for? Like, what would be... What is the objective of the manual dexterity that they're doing away with here?
あの腕でビルを破壊するわけです。
Simply put, the purpose of that arm is destroying buildings.
都市を効率よく破壊するためのオプションハンドでしょうね。
Option hand desu ne. Man, this guy's funny. An option hand that is more efficient at causing damage to urban environments.
敵はトリノの攻略が難しいと見て、先に日本の首都
They're just harassing
東京を
us.
攻撃することにしたのよ。
The enemy was to invade Torino, too troublesome a target. They decided to first conquer Tokyo, the capital of Japan. What?
日本は
They're going to Tokyo?
ゆっくりとトリノを攻めるつもりなんだわ。
If the Japanese government is in shambles, the Torino will be more vulnerable to attack. The government is collapsing. A roundabout but efficient
東
method.
京が危ない。なんとかしなくちゃ。
Tokyo ga abanai. Nando kashite. Tokyo is in danger. We have to
ボ
do
ーダンを
something.
東京に運ぶわ。
Transporting Borden to Tokyo. Oh, we're using Borden for this one? Is it Tokyo map? Oh boy. The government office is a diet building here? So if I go down and to the left, I can avoid the government building for it, but it's probably going to go straight up, so I should probably just cut across. 80 billion yen. That's all the government is offering for this? They gotta up those numbers, I don't know. I don't know how well I can protect their buildings for 80 billion. I don't really get out of bed for 80 billion, you know what I mean?
大変よ。
What is that's not what the Japanese government building looks like. The Igmabot is going after the government office.
絶対に都庁だけは守るのよ。そういう契約で受けた仕事なんですからね。
You must protect it at all costs. This is what we're being paid for. That is true. We're on... You know, normally I would waffle about defending the government, but we are getting paid by tax dollars. We do have sort of an obligation here. It's easy for you to say. Must be the government office. Why does it look like that? It's not the Diet building? I have to protect it. There's the Enigma vat. It's already so close. Why is it just going crazy over there? Alright, let's go Vorden. Okay, hold on. It's already freaking out and destroying stuff over there. Okay, it's just like coming straight through. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing I can do to save these buildings. We're just gonna have to... Ow! Ow! Stop that! What? Now we can still do the lightning fist thing? Damn. $40 billion got in an instant. Well, it does have the hammer arm. There's not much I can do. You stop running away. You can do the lightning arm with the hammer? Oh boy, this thing's pretty terrible, actually. I was expecting that to do it. Oh, that's right. How do I need level 2. I should have turned on the tornado thing. That's my fault, actually. Look at the punch. I could have done a better punch. I forgot that because I haven't used Vorden since I got the upgrade. Hold on, wait. Okay. Let me back up a little bit here. So it's pose, triangle. Oops. Wow. I kind of did it wrong, but that's fine. Red, hello! Wasn't even aware that you're live. Didn't receive notification. I mean, I post about it on Twitter. I don't know about Twitch notifications. Saturday, always assume it starts 3 hours ago? Yeah, about 3 hours ago.
おかえり。よくやったわね。
Yoku yatta. Well, there was a little bit of damage. How are you, Brad? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. And I saw on Twitter you're doing like tests and stuff. Good luck with studying. Gotta lock in for all that.
Yuko-san, 奴らは何者なの?
Yatsura wa nanimono nanno. Tell me, Yuko-san, who are they?
え?
Eh?
僕は今まで奴らをただのロボットだと思ってた。でも違う。
Yeah, that is. I am kind of curious what the hell is going on. We haven't gotten a lot of exposition about the plot. Up to this point, I thought we were just fighting robots, but that can't be it. Demo, chigao.
奴らは作戦を立て、ロボットに改良を加えて襲ってくる。
They come up with strategies and modify the robots. Yeah, is there like... What's going on?
奴らには知能があるってことだろ? 一体何者なんだ?
We're fighting an intelligent enemy, and I want to know who it is.
奴らは北極から来るんだろ?
They're coming from the North Pole, aren't they?
ユウコさん。
Are they like aliens,
僕
or...?
は王座財閥の次期総帥なんだよ。
He's pulling
何
rank!
も知らされないんだよ。
Miss Yuko, I'm supposed to be the heir to the Osa conglomerate. Why am I being kept in the dark?
教えてよ、ユウコさん。
Yeah, that's an order. Oshiete, Yuko-san.
私にはそれを口にする権
I
限
don't
が
have
な
the
い。
authority to talk about this, but I have the authority to order you to talk about this. I'm pretty sure. We can check the chain of command. Channel didn't pop up for me either? Oh, I don't know. I see. Twitch is mainly the problem. I just don't really know how Twitch works. I tried to learn at some point, and it wasn't... The Congress building? That's fine. That wasn't the important government building, apparently. It wasn't marked on the map. Won't be receiving much Twitter notice because timeline is messed up. Are you in the Discord? Because there's like an announcement there too that like automatically goes up. I don't know. The Twitter is another thing. I don't really know how it works, but who can keep up? They're changing it all the damn time. But regardless, I'm glad you're here, Brett. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good morning. Well, I guess it's later for you.
今忙しいのよ。
How's our approval rating doing?
なかなかいい状態よ。この
That went down a little bit.
お坊ちゃま。
Okay, save complete. I don't think I need any upgrades right now. Save my money. Super gravity crisis? What? Huh? Super gravity? Not going anywhere near Twitter for the rest of the year. Yeah, that's also true. Twitter's a bit rough. I mostly follow, like, game developers and Japanese artists, so it's not really a big problem for me. But I know what you mean. We got trouble. An Enigma bot has landed in Bay Area. I'll put it on screen. Eito dashimasu. Gun?
前に戦ったことがありますね。
They just keep modifying these ones, the Galahad type. We've already faced this
ガラ
type.
ハットタイプ。でも肩に大砲をつけてる。
Kata no daiho utsukete. It's a Galahad type, but look, there's a cannon on
改
its
造
shoulder.
型ですね。
Kaizo gata desu. A cannon.
グラビトン砲。
They found gravitons? They know what gravitons are? We've identified gravity? Oh, wait, is that a graviton cannon?
グラビトン砲
Graviton hole? How could we have a graviton cannon? We don't even know what gravitons are.
グラビトン砲素粒子グラビトンを利用して一時的に物体を高密度に収縮させ
The graviton? How would you recognize that by sight?
相対性理論によっ
Like,
て示
he's
され
saying a lot of shit. The graviton cannon, a gravity armament. The subatomic particle graviton. We don't. we have not identified such a particle. That's entirely theoretical. Subatomic particle graviton can be used temporarily temporarily contract a physical object. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. Internet back? Oh, welcome back, Fred. Increasing its density to high... It raises the density? It doesn't just raise the gravitational... Man, what the hell? By creating a physical object with density high enough to curve space around it. So it's closer to, like, a black hole? I was assuming it would just increase, like, their relative gravity. I guess mass and weight. Then per the theory of relativity.
すごい大砲ってことですね。
Yeah, that's what I get from all that too. Basically, it's super duper strong.
そういうことです
This guy's so funny. そういうことです。
あれが命中すれば無事では済みません守君慎重に戦ってください
Direct hit from that thing will severely damage a robot. Be extremely careful. Well, I don't know what you want me to do about it. The best I could do is block it, like, with the boxing guard. I don't know if I can really dodge. I guess I could lean back. I assume me trying to read much of the happenings messed up my timeline. Well, I'm sure that also... There's a lot going on Twitter recently. Very upsetting stuff, really. Oh, now we can select. Oh, there's a 3D select screen? Why are they so far away from each other? Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Okay, fair enough. So I guess there's 4 robots in total looking at this select screen. Even robot that got it. Jet robot Warden. I probably should use Gareth. Or no, I should probably use Warden. Gareth's cool, but he doesn't really have a lot of stopping power. Guess I should like your tweets more to receive much more of your posts. Team Cuffs has as much money as Chad, apparently. Yeah, but Gareth is built for fuel efficiency. He's just burning coal instead of jet fuel. I am here. I really don't know how the Twitter algorithm works. I remember they, like, leaked it a while ago, but who knows if that's still accurate. Hell site. Okay, let's use Warden. I gotta kill this thing before it uses gravity to crush me. What? The Power Rangers? We should just watch the Turbo movie. I should just put that on with no fucking context. Like, not Power Rangers Turbo. I'll just play the movie. It was old even when it was leaked. Yeah, so who really knows? I mean, the real the real secret about how Twitter works is that it doesn't. Hello, Sentai in chat. Hey, Windbreaker, how are you? I need your help to destroy the Power Rangers. What? The Power Rangers? If I knew to do that, you think I'd be sitting here listening to this? Twitter is chaos. Yeah, it's not... Social media is bad for people, I would say. Just generally. It's a bad time, it's a bad place. Sleep schedule is way off, but I'm doing alright. I've actually got my sleep schedule back on recently. I've been waking up early, taking naps in the middle of the day. I'm really glad to be back on second shift. Not getting as much done as I would like in certain areas, but... There's kind of a lot of... He's kind of in an awkward space. You're way too connected to each other. Most deepest thoughts don't know anything about each other. People just run their mouths is the problem. A lot of people are... Especially people using accounts with, like, their real name and shit, I feel very comfortable saying things that they shouldn't say at all, really. It's stuff they shouldn't say anyway, but they just... A lot of people are on an account with, like, their real name and their occupation and the company they work at, and they're just running their mouths. Stuff where in a polite society you wouldn't say at all whatsoever. Is he gonna go destroy the school? Because if he's gonna destroy a building way over there, there ain't nothing I can do about that. A lot of people are evil is what I learned from this. A lot of people just don't take things seriously. It's like a road rage kind of thing. It's like when you see things online, it's very easy to sort of, you know, not really appreciate the reality for what it is. A lot of people sort of, you know, a lot of people, they see stuff, they see videos of stuff and they think they're watching like a TV show. I feel like it doesn't really dawn on them what they're looking at. If you experienced a lot of this stuff in person, I think people would have very different reactions to some of the stuff they say. Yeah, not reality. Yeah, it's like I feel like it just doesn't, like, it doesn't register correctly. Okay, wait. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. Is he just gonna keep firing that? Okay, it burned out. Stop. Just have to, like, dodge. Ow. Tornado arm. Wow! There's a lot of pep. It didn't kill it, though. Ow! Damn. Safe at home, they can meme as hard as they want. That's why Kick went... Yeah, Kick is awful. People are just, like, committing crimes live on Kick. Okay, let's run that back. Also, hey, BB-Mon. Need to bring back finishing school. I gotta bring back a lot of things. Kinda... Rumble is better? Well, I mean, Rumble has other problems. Rumble is not as bad as... I'll give it that. I think that's at least reasonable. It's the difference between porn and gambling, I suppose. All are bad? Yeah, the social media is really just bad for people. Everybody's gotta... They gotta turn their phone off, they gotta go out and touch grass. At least there's competition for Twitch. That is a big problem, is that there's, like, not good alternatives. There's a few alternatives and they're all bad. They're just bad in different ways. Rumble is softcore degenerate. It's closer to more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally the funding source. That's the difference. Do you like which is worse, gambling or porn? Which is morally worse? And I think it might be gambling, given by how Kick is as compared to Rumble. Can make a more objective judgment, which has the worst impact. Because usually that would be subjective, but you can kind of make an assessment. Just have the two side by side of the way they are. I thought Rumble was sponsored partisanly. I mean, you know, they have different sources of income, but I think the main... I would have to look it up, but if I remember how it works, the main source of, like, money behind Kick is porn sites. Like, the parent company gets a lot of its money from porn. The thing about streaming sites is they don't make money. There's other reasons that, like, a company would want to run a streaming site, but they're generally, like, losing money on the proposition. You know, that's true even of, like, Twitch and YouTube. Like, that's not a profitable endeavor to run these. Eh. Thought Kick was mainly on gambling ads. Yeah, that's how Kick makes money. And I'm pretty sure Rumble has a similar setup going, but they have porn. Ow. Or that was my understanding. Maybe it's not porn. Ow. That gravity cannon sure do bark. Wait, can I just... yeah, I just duck under it. You stop running away. Yeah, let me just lean him over and I gotta jump over there. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Would you stop running away? Just running away and firing the gravity cannon. Okay, wait. Duck under this one. Tornado worms. Ow. Get back up. Ow! It's hard to duck under. Okay, if I take direct hits, it does a lot of damage. I see that. Okay, I see what they mean. Okay. I see what they mean about the gravity cannon. So I was able to block it before. Because the damage it does unblocked is a lot higher. Ugh. This is a bit tricky. I don't have a lot of good ways to interrupt it. I guess I could try to boost forward. Boosting kind of takes a minute though. Okay, let me finish the deploying sequence and I'll do a save state. Okay. So let's save real quick. I figured out how to deal with the graviton cannon. You must lower the torso. Well, I mean, I thought of that, but it's hard. To dodge it? I can't do the posing if I lower the torso, though. And, like, how am I... Alright, well, I'll try my best. I get what they're trying to do here, where they're trying to teach you the dodging mechanic, where you, like, move the torso to dodge punches, but... Like, I appreciate that. However, the robot just keeps firing, so, like... You know, like, if there was more of a delay between each fire of the gravity cannon, that might be more effective. The mech dodge. You like... If I tilt the torso over, I can dodge it, but then what? I guess I could try to walk closer to him like this. Eh. And then he moves back and he fires again, like... Ow! The problem is if I'm moving the torso to dodge, I'm losing the fight. How can a competitor to YouTube because the casting feature is so broken? Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. I want a competitor to Google, if anything. Ow! Even tilted all the way over, I don't necessarily dodge it, though. Okay, let's just, we'll just counter with my own long range attacks. Does Sentai not have a range attack? I do, but it takes a lot of power. And his kind of is easy to fire. Competitor to long line things is no longer a try. Well, the problem is that like Google is wrapped up with like the government and the other corporations. Like it's not even really feasible for a company to compete with Google. You know, if they make a YouTube competitor and it gets, like, deranked on Google search, like, what... you know, then what the fuck are you supposed to do? Yeah, I heard what you said. Compete with what? Like, if you were to compete with... You know, if you wanted to compete with, like, Google on YouTube or with Instagram... and, you know, they block it on Google search and on Facebook, then what do you do? Like, the companies are too big. The big companies are all in bed with each other. And they're also tied up with the government and all sorts of other things. And, like, a lot of these companies are just too huge. Like, it's just not feasible. Like, nobody can, like, scale up their operation to directly compete with a lot of these players in the game at this point. I don't know, there's all sorts of problems why you can't really compete. let me save again real quick. It sounds you may not have to. We could just downsize for more stability. That would be nice. The government should come in, do antitrust stuff, and break up the companies. Lawsuits is useless, regards they can just pay. Yeah, that's another thing, like, you really just need the government to come in and, like, forcibly break up the companies. But, you know, that's unlikely to happen. Ow. Yeah. Hold on, wait. What happened there? Using Brave search more? Brave has its own problems. I mean, Google search has gotten a lot worse recently because they messed it up in order to push more advertising. Like literally, Google search is worse now than before. So it won't dodge the attack if it actually hits his big-ass shoulders, either. Alphabet and Big Tech is so loaded, it's not possible for them to deliver a quality project. Well, it is, but they don't want to. They would rather they would rather deliver a worse product that just has more advertising. Like, Google search has gotten deliberately worse. They deranked good search results to further pages so they can show you more ads. So it's not even that they, like... Oops, did I save or did I load? I think I messed that up. I mean, even if they wanted to? Well, I mean, the problem right now is the opposite. They want to give you a worse product. They're deliberately making their products worse. They're already a monopoly, why bother being good? Okay, so I can block it and save a little damage. I can try to dodge it. But if it catches the shoulders, it'll still be a problem. I'm really struggling here. Maybe I should try, I'll try the steam-powered one. Maybe Vorden's no good. Otherwise, I gotta try to, like, boost over to him. The problem more than anything is that his, like, cannon attack is just easier to fire than a lot of my attacks. Even just going up to, like, hit him with an uppercut, it's like a whole operation. Yeah, let's try with Gareth. But, like, that's not something I'm speculating about. They've deliberately made Google search worse. They're pushing good search results further back so they can try to force you to see more ads. So it's like, it's not even that they can't deliver a good product. They don't even feel the need to do so. Old games, from what I've seen so far, are very clunky. Well, this is intentionally like that, because this is by the same developers as Robot Alchemic Drive. Like, this is a simpler version of that control set. Well, I guess it's kind of more complex in some ways. If I could play this with analog sticks, if only. Yeah, okay. Lower the torso. Okay. Like, this isn't intentionally... The design of the game is, like, intentionally clunky. In some ways. Makes me consider Kagi that Ash talks about. Which one is that? Google is actively fucking over other sites to revert themselves more. Yeah, that's another thing, and they do that with their, like... The thing that happens a lot is, like, Google's executive board and Facebook's executive board have, like, people on there who are, like, cousins or whatever. So there's just sort of a handshake agreement for Google to undermine Facebook's competitors and vice versa. And it's like, how do you really regulate that? You can't make it illegal for people to be related. Joe Jimmy, hello. That's why online blogging sites are dying. Yeah. How do these devs make this work on a PS1? Sandlot is based. You should go buy all the Earth Defense Force games. This is the same developer. It's called nepotism. It's not even really nepotism. Ow. I'm getting a little too close. I'm hitting him, but I don't think the steam cannon does that much damage in the first place. I mean, that hit made the thing fire lower, damn it. He just keeps firing that, like, non-stop, though. Damn, what am I supposed to do here? Like... Even the duck under it thing they tell you to do, it doesn't always work that well. Okay. Well, Gareth is obviously not as good as Vortum. Clearly that's not the solution. Is that Jukebox Robo? Is that one steam-powered? It's a monopoly, really? All the big boys are in cahoots? It's like a duopoly. It's worse than a monopoly because it's not just one big company that owns everything. It's multiple big companies that own all sorts of things and they all work together. Okay. It's a cartel. Yeah, that would be more correct. That would be a more apt way to describe it. Was it that the Carlin used to say it's a big club and you're not in it? He was talking about politics though, but you know, it's all one big club really. Armored core dodge mechanics would be nice in your game. Well, the dodge mechanic is that you can lean the torso like forward and back. So you can like lean over to try to dodge attacks, but it's as imprecise as everything else. Okay, let me make a save state here. The problem is that, like, fucking Vorden's big-ass shoulders make it hard for him to dodge anything. Rumble does have videos I didn't know. Rumble has all kinds of stuff going on. It's just a bit of a risky place. It has its own up and downsides as compared to Twitch or anything. I would be careful. Skull and Bones Club. Yeah, see, he's telling me to, like, duck under it, which I can do. Like, I can lean over, and then the attack should go over my head. But one, that's not reliable, and two, that kind of makes it hard to, like, actually, like, fight. Like, I could walk up to him like this, but it's kind of hard to... I guess I could try to throw the uppercut. I could crouch over, but that's also like a multi-button operation. Okay, let me make a save state here, actually. I'll just run it back from here. I've only seen people cheese rad. I mean, you're kind of supposed to cheese rad is the thing. Okay. I can let his attack pass over me, but it doesn't always work. And then when I get close enough, he just punches me first. And then he backs off and he fires the cannon again. Damn it. Okay, he's sort of like above me here. Maybe it'll miss like that. But it doesn't matter how many times I like dodge his shots. Like, I can't deal effective damage. It'd be nice if he had a power meter and he just ran out of energy eventually. But you can tell he definitely doesn't. Given how he just keeps firing. Oops. It'd be nice if, like, my Vulcan cannons or something interrupted him. Jeez. Ow. Okay. Now, while he's knocked down, let me set up a bigger attack. Okay. Here, watch the lookout. There we go. Ugh. I got it eventually. Ugh, that was painful. The fact that he was, like, slightly on an incline above me helped a lot. Graviton? Oh.
まさか本当に完成させるなんて。
Oh, is it like this again? Masaka, hontoni. I can't believe you were able to complete it.
兄さん、やはりあなたは天才だった。
Oh, that's not a reference? He's actually talking about his brother? Jubby, you really were a genius, brother. His brother's an evil scientist? Torino Junior High, damn it. Wow, there's nothing I could do about that. He did that when he was way far away. I should probably upgrade the motor. That was kind of the problem I was having too. I see what they mean about... Listen, there was... he destroyed that way before I got anywhere near him. I don't know. Saori-sensei. Doshisan desu? Doing some shopping. I have a lot of time on my hands. I feel like you're blaming me. Gakko wa kawareta no da. I feel lonely being unable to see my dear students. The school will be rebooted soon enough. If it isn't, I might lose my job. Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? He destroyed that before I could have done anything. Looks close to stab. Well, you know. Listen. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. We gotta upgrade the motors. Mega motor.
星に積まれた巨大モーターのことで改造すれば体の回転がよりスムーズにできるようになりますよ。
The MC went with having a bowl cut. Hey, looks good. Nerd. Let me upgrade. Oh, okay, so that's the max. Let me upgrade both of their motors, because that's the problem I was kind of having. A little slow to respond. Okay, so they can only upgrade the Mega Motor once each.
では
Any new weapons unlock? Strongest weapon... Backhand punches. And Gareth has the knee kick. I don't really have enough money. Okay. I upgraded both of their motors. That'll have to do for now. Let's save. You know, I'll try to keep the school from getting destroyed, but the problem I have mostly with the destruction of stuff is that the robots destroy stuff like while I'm on my way over to fight them, so like there's only so much I could do. I can't teleport over there. I don't even have the option. The thing about Rad is, except for Vivell, all the robots could transform into a vehicle and just like you could turn what was the other one? You could turn the one into like a jet plane and just fly over to where the monster was, so it was a lot easier. I'm so tired. I better get some rest and see what I can do tomorrow. Yeah, you and me both. Challenge of the Robot Siblings. Is this an Evangelion reference? When did Eva come out? Are you gonna do the bit with the twin robots?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. It'll be a while before it's complete.
おそらくあと2ヶ月
2ヶ月. About 2 months, I'd say.
それまでここを守り抜かなきゃ。
I need to protect this place until then. That's the nuclear-powered one, I'm guessing? Is there another one? It looks like there's room for 4, both on the list and in that, like, select sequence. どうしたの?
カイロボットです。それも2体同時に。
2体同時に? Eh? We're under attack, and it's 2 Enigma bots this time. なんだって?
2対1。厳しい戦いになりそう。
2 against 1. You know, one of you could... We have 2 robots, for the record. I guess we only have 1 controller, though.
ロボットはトリノ山岳部に侵入しました。
Robots have entered the Torino Mountains, though.
マモル君、トリノ発電所を守らないと。
This is bad. Mamoru, you must protect the Torino power
すぐに
plant.
出動するよ。
Suguni Sutsu Suteriya. I'm moving out. You and me 3. Oh boy, this is a whole situation. I don't know how much I can actually do here. Hold on. You gotta think about this. 40 billion yen. They're lowballing me. If there's 2, I should be getting twice as much. It should be at least 60 million. Or 60 billion. See what I mean? There's like 2 spaces here. So are there 2 more robots? Like 1 more and then Asmodeus? I really like this select screen though. It's really good. Okay. Send Vorden out there.
ゲートオープンジェットエンジン点火ジェットコンバーター起動メガモーターパワーオンボーダー移動
So the main problem... If I fight one, isn't the other one just gonna go destroy the power plant? This could be a reference to a lot of stuff, but the thing I think of immediately is the way that the machines launch in Ultra 7. The, like, fake mountain thing. Though this happens a lot. I mean, even in Mazinger Z, this is how this Grander launches. It's just sort of a general reference, I suppose. Blue? Why he blue? Is the other one also blue, or is the other one red?
守君、敵は東西から発電所に迫っているわ。なんとかして食い止めて。
The enemy is coming from both the east and the west. We should use flamethrowers. True! They're headed for the power plant. They must be stopped at all costs.
なんとかって言っても。
なんとかって言っても. It's easier said than done. Okay, hold on. Let me save here. You know what? Let me just, I'll just send him flying in that direction. The power plant is in danger. Hurry, Mamoru. I'm hurrying! There... Jeez. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Okay, let me just, Ah! I forgot that really works on level ground. What? Why would they walk past it? Huh? What are they up to? What on earth are they doing over there? Yeah, I might just have to... Yeah. Building's in my way. Could you smash that building? I can't get like a... Come on, wait. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Ugh. It's a bit of an awkward one. A lot of awkward ones. It's a very awkward game of sorts. Okay, let me get him on like a level ground and send him flying over there. Yeah, I know. Okay, this way it should actually work. Although he might crash when he gets to the land part. Okay. Do a different save here. Buddy, get up! Up and at him, Gordon. Okay, I got both of their attention. Okay. Okay, that's one. Can you not pause the game? I'm still being attacked. Thank you, game, for making me watch that, but like I'm in the middle of something here. Die. Okay. Well. It took a bit of finagling, but we got it. Really annoyed by the idea the game will pause me to watch the one explode, but not the enemy. Where are we at on approval ratings? 58% is fine. No need for propaganda. Camelon's counterattack? Part 1? Which one is Camelon again? Oh, is it the punchy one with the stretchy arms? Kairobato desu. Eizo dashimasu. Camelon ka. You know what I was thinking about? I feel like all this shit should have been unlockable in like the battle mode of Rad. Kind of a missed opportunity to fill out the roster. Demo, Ichiro taoshita dato. Well, I mean, we've seen 3 of Gamelon, or what's the other one called? Yeah, Gamelon. Kaizo gata desho ne. Kaizo gata? Most likely its armor has been reinforced. It's already so tough. What are we supposed to do now? Daijoubu desu. I thought this might happen, so I had Shuttle Punch enhanced as well. It'll definitely pierce through Camelon's armor. Sasuga Yanagi Hakase. Yosh, Wodan Sutsudo. Oh, jeez. Okay, the school is there. Honestly, what might cause the least destruction is just to go straight through the middle of town. 40 billion. Yeah, we might as well just go in a straight line. Not really a lot of good options here. Does it not have the stretchy punch anymore? Ow. Where are you running away to? Come back here. Hey. Ow. Damn. No, at least they have enough for Rocket Punch now. Hey, get to this. What? 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 Bakana. Eh? Nande? What the hell? Vodan! Mamoru-kun, abunai! Poor Warden, jeez. What the hell? Oh, bro's flexing. Beam Ho no Seide. Perhaps that beam cannon exhausted most of its energy. It went out of draw distance. Temporarily withdrawing while its energy is released. It'll be back soon. The rocket punch just bounced right off. That's crazy. Last stretch. Okay. Save complete. Beam weapons, huh? Hamelon's counterattack. Part 2. Ugh. Our boy's roughed up. Bodan wa? It's been critically damaged. I'm not sure whether it can be repaired, like, at all? Underestimated their power. Yeah, we kinda got flexed on there. I didn't expect they could reinforce the armor so much, not to mention that beam cannon. Bodan, Kataki o uchitai. I want to avenge Warden. Now, we just stand the steam-powered one out there. I'm sure it can handle it. For the time being, that's simply impossible. Gareth ga aru kanai janai ka. Still have Gareth, don't we? Warden could barely phase it. It's completely beyond Gareth's specs. That robot will be back soon. Zetsuboteki janai ka. Warden is in no shape to fight. This is hopeless. Yuko-san, nani ga te wa nai no? Miss Yuko, don't we have any other options? Nante koto da? Kono mama ja boku ra. Tettai shimashou. Where? What? It's the Torino Defense Force. Where are we gonna retreat to? This is the last line of defense. We have one line of defense.
逃げる
Nigeru.
トリノから
Tonino kara? To where?
あなたを死なせるわけにはいかない
I can't let you die. Well, I mean, what if we lose, everybody dies. What do you
それが私の
mean?
任務だから
Nimu dakara, eh? Honto ni. That's my
トリノを
duty.
捨てて逃げるのよ
We'll abandon Torino and run away.
僕は
Boku wa.
すみません
I don't think she was writing in on that part of the mission. Oh, no,
お
sumimasen.
客様です
Okyakusama desu.
お客様
Okyakusama?
忙しいところすまねえな。武器を貸してほしいと思ってよ。
Sorry to bother you. We were wondering if you could spare some weapons.
武器
Buki?
いろいろ大変そうだからよ。俺たちも戦うことにしたのよ。
I appreciate it, but it doesn't work like that. It seems like things are pretty bad, so we're gonna fight
あ
too.
なたたちは
Anata tachi wa?
いつも守ってもらってるけどよ。ここは俺たちの町だからな。
You've been protecting us all this time. This here's our town. Is it really not? It really sounds like that one voice actor. Tomichi Nishimura. Actually, can I get... Hold on. Remote control dandy. Is there a list of the voice actors in this game? Game description. Voice actors. NamuWiki? This guy might not be listed though. Nishimura. Yeah, I don't. This guy's not like a major enough character to be listed. I'm pretty sure I know this voice actor, but I can't confirm it because it's not on
そ
his
んだけ
face.
に苦労かけるわけにはいかねえよ。
We can't let you do all the work, you know.
彼らに武器を貸したわ
I've lent them the weapons they requested. They're just gonna get themselves killed. Is that a good idea?
それであのロボットに勝てるなら苦労しないよ
It's not gonna work against that
あ
robot.
のロボットには防弾のパンチすら効かなかったんだいくら頑張っても無駄だよ
Ikuru ganwatte wa muda da yo. Morton's punches couldn't even scratch it. Nothing's gonna work no matter how hard that
いい
they
のよ
try.
それでも
That doesn't matter. Why are you just gonna get them killed? That's not... That's a little irresponsible, don't you think?
彼らが時間を稼いでいる間にトリの警備隊は撤退します
Eh? That's just immoral. Torino Defense Force will retreat while they buy us time.
あの人たちは
Ano hito tachi wa?
大事なのはあなたとロボットを逃がすことです
What's important is that you and the robots get out of here safely. That's cold. So na.
ひどいことになっているそうだな。
Is this his dad? Inoi koto ni na. Looks like the situation's taken a grave turn.
お前はこれまでよくやってきた。今回は逃げることを許可する。
Bill, you've done everything you can. I authorize your escape. Papa. Papa.
死んだら元も子もない。逃げることも勉強だと思え。
Feikyo tato tomoe moe? Eh? Nande? Ah, maji de. Ugh. If you die now, this would all have been for naught. What were you trying to accomplish with all of this, actually? Since you bring it up, what do you mean? Think of it as a learning experience, bruh. What is Blood talking about? Bro's just yapping.
僕は
Boku wa.
帰ってこい守る。お前には次の仕事がある。
Koi. Where are you, incidentally? Another job for you.
パパ僕は今まで パパの命令に従って生きてきた。
Dad, I've always done everything you wanted me
そう
to.
だ。お前は一度だって私に逆らったこと
Oh,
は
he's
なか
such a
った
good boy. Real good boy hours out here. I know, you've never once
今
disobeyed
回
me.
も分かっているな。
今回も分かってるな. This should be no
パ
different.
パ、
Papa.
僕は王座財閥の次期総帥として今まで
What does that entail exactly?
生きてきた。
I've lived my entire life as the heir to the Oza conglomerate.
けどもうやめだ。
けど
そんなの
もうやめだ。そんな。But I've had enough.
守る。
Mamoru.
僕は戦う。
Boko wa tatagao. Brother, he's locking in. I'm just a boy. I should be thinking boy thoughts and doing boy things, like building nukes. Yeah, why did you... you know, while we're on the horn, while we got you on Skype here, why did you contract Russia to build an atomic-powered robot? Do you think that's not a little bit too dangerous? Incidentally, you know, all things taken together, a lot of this is too dangerous for your son, but like...
僕の僕はやられた。
wow.
同じ目に合わせるわけにはいかない。
He's packing heat. I didn't know that the gun looked like that. Holy shit. My friend Warden has been defeated. I can't let the same happen to Gareth. Bro's gonna lock in to protect his robots. That's crazy. This kid is so locked in. This is a whole new level of locked in.
僕がみんなを守る番だ。
Boku na minna. Finally, it's my turn. This turn. Mom says it's my turn to protect everyone. Holy shit. What? We're just actually gonna go in, like... we're just gonna go in with the gun? Go in half-cocked like that? Got the Solog's Waste Blast Rider. Press square to fire the armor-piercing gun. Yeah, thanks. Lock in. That's not what I was picturing the gun to look like.
戻りなさい。
What are you doing, Bummer? Come back at
みん
once.
な戦ってるんだろ。僕も一緒に戦うんだ。
Yeah, let's all just die together. It's the right thing to do. They're all fighting. I'm gonna fight with them. That's right. This gun is kind of hard to use, actually. Oops. Yeah, let's try to minimize the damage. Circle back around to stuff he's already destroyed. It is a triple jump. Yeah, I have a jetpack. I have a jetpack and a gun. Honestly, I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm pretty well equipped, but it's not much that's gonna help me against this. In another situation, this kid would be geared up for whatever, but whatever here entails a little bit too much for him to deal with. You know, considering this is called the armor-piercing gun, it sure ain't piercing none of his armor at all. Yeah, I should have bought the beam rifle. I didn't know we were gonna be going in like this. So is there a plan here, or I just keep fighting? I'm landing hits, but I don't think I'm dealing any damage. Okay. Got a jetpack, Solog blunderbuss, and those short shorts everyone wore in the 80s. Yeah. No longer a boy, he's a man. Actually, he's got a whole suit on.
防弾は崩れ落ちた。そして今、
The fucking cutscene. No, it's the fucking end card. Oh my god, it's a cliffhanger episode. It's like the fucking. Oh, it's the fucking cliffhanger title. Like it's the ending card. You know, the impact like frame at the end of an episode. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to end the. I was looking for a place to end the stream. I couldn't find a better place than that. That's crazy. I was joking before about how like the titles of the missions and stuff are like like episodes of an anime, but that's crazy. They actually did it like that. This game is really funny. I just gotta buy all of Sandlot's stuff. They're just doing it too different. They gotta get back to shit like this. I like Earth Defense Force, but this is... They were really doing something special back in the day. This one I would actually put above Robot Alchemic Drive. This game is really funny. Anyway. Let's finish. Okay. So, that'll be all for today's stream. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, said hello, all the friends, all the lurkers. I love lurkers. I didn't get a pair of gator dress shoes till I was like 25. Moro is moonwalking through life at 15. He's like 10 or something. They said how old he was. It's really young. I think he was 12. It's been fun. Yeah, I like Gareth. The steam-powered robot is really funny. I want to know how much coal it burns. He's 10. 10 or 12. He's real young. They said it earlier on, but I don't remember. But it's something like that. Like, he's quite young. Even as far as, like, mecha protagonists go, he's on the younger end. But, yeah. It could be nuclear steam? No, it's coal-powered. It confirms that it is powered by coal. It's, like, straightforward, like, the kind of engine they would have in a train. So if you consider that the robot is, like... 5,000 tons. I would have to do the math. I might actually calculate that because it's funny to think about. Anyway, let's see who's live on Twitch. A lot of people actually. Who started recently out of these people? But yeah, that'll be all for today's stream. Watch along in the Discord in like 30 minutes. Let's go, we'll raid Remy. /raid. Stream. Watch along tomorrow. 40 minutes, yeah, about. You know. Watch along soon. Another watch along tomorrow of anime. And then on Monday, Front Mission 3, and we're gonna watch Mirai Ninja. It's by the same guy as Zaydam. It's the same director. It was like his debut movie. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Copy that raid message. I really like this game. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I kind of like this one above Rad, I would say. The controls are a little more unwieldy, but that's kind of funnier. That's kind of what I like about Rad, is the ridiculous control scheme. So the fact that this one is even stupider is kind of makes it better, actually. They say they were cooking. Word is, they were just doing it different. Sandlot, Sandlot based. I gotta play that. I gotta track down their Tetsujin 28 game. That's gonna be a whole other thing. But anyway, see you guys later. Bye bye. Copy that raid message.